Welcome once again to my loading screen. We are loading into City Skylines. In particular, I've picked the Archipelago challenge map, which challenges you to get 100k population in the middle of the ocean. So that's fun. I've played this map before. I don't remember whether I beat it, but I definitely played it on my last laptop, so it's kind of a moot point. Because challenge status is only saved locally. Whoops. I'm pretty sure I've beat Floodlands on this laptop, which is very fun. And I haven't really had enough interest to take on any of the other challenges. I like Archipelago because it doesn't have any time limit. It's just try and get there, don't screw up too bad, even though you're going to be bombarded with city flattening tsunamis. So, you know, you maybe want to get some emergency shelters going. There we go. Oh, I've still got my colour correction on. Let's take a quick look at our options there actually, because Overcast Natural doesn't seem quite right. I do have this Waiheke one. Oh, that looks like something, to be sure. Arrowhead Valley? And what if I just turn it off? What do we get if I just go with the default? The default actually looks quite nice here. Let's just try one last one, which is the Relight Vibrant might fit nicely. Or maybe the Relight Neutral, but I do like the way this is looking. Yeah. Is that a bit much? It is a bit much. That'll seem about right. Oh, what if we try the non-relight vibrant? Oh yes, that's the one. That's the one we're going with. So, Archipelago. It's really right there on the tin. Yeah, I do have a mod that lets me unlock all the terrain, so I probably won't actually need to cluster up too bad for population in the long term, just when unlocking these initial tiles. If we go to milestones, I'm immediately reminded of Electricity. Megalopolis, 20k population, unlocks everything with the mod that I have. So, I don't really need to. And the other thing is that I felt like playing cities because I was looking at Reddit and I was looking at some of the incredibly nice pictures people upload there. So I decided that I want to try and take some reference for the city. I was particularly interested... I don't think I'll open up reference while I'm streaming. But I was particularly interested... Hold on, just unlock everything, please. No? Really? I need a 120 population? I literally aren't even allowed to bulldoze... Oh, you need to construct one 2-lane road in order to start. Okay, let's just start with this, I guess. And of course we've got the chill hop. Don't even think about not even playing. How can I make this work? Because my objective here is to try and make a really nice looking city. I'm getting better at it every time I make a city in City Skylines, but... Should I start with the coastal road? And that feels like the right direction to me. Should the coastal road curve? No, it can be a straight line here. And I think it might be better off going from nearer to the coast to fit further. There we go, now we've unlocked everything. Do we want to get immediately into it? Let's get immediately into it with this planning road, which is something I've got modded in, which is exactly what it sounds like on the tin. Special modded road that costs literally nothing to build. Isn't that beautiful? So I can do goofy things like plan out roundabouts without worrying about overdoing it. Plus it has lots of cool little decorations like, heck yes, we've got pile of asphalt, pile of gravel on the side of the road. I love pile of gravel on the side of the road. Anywho, like that ought to do. I think that's about even. I also have all these UK country roads. I don't know how good they are. Oh, that's relatively pleasant. But that's not what we're here for. You want... you... And that's not a perfect roundabout, but it's close enough. Close your eyes. Pretend it's a neat circle. Because that's what you get for the moment. And then let's have this come out. Tell you what, let's try this again. Let's have this go out quite far and then this extend in a straight line until it meets that. That looks nice. That can be industrial probably, given how we're starting. I don't know, where should I dedicate to being industry? Where can I afford to put my industry, in fact? Maybe I'll have to make my industry here, just so it's close by and I can make this into residential and commercial. I do like the idea of having this residential. Per usual, to make things harder and balance out my goofy megalopolis add-on, I also have the destroying buildings costs money mod, which is one of my favourites, honestly. Ow! Well, we're gonna need to do that sooner or later. And this can be industrial. If this is going to be industrial, do I want to make it like a single big roundabout, basically? It's always a good thing to do with industrial regions in particular. We'll keep it relatively simple to start with and see how it expands. Okay, we can make sure it starts over here today, because we are working on a bit of a tight budget. 19k. What's our wind situation like? Oh, our wind situation is juicy. We do not need to worry about wind for a minute. Boop. There's not really any water flow at all, is there? Oh, this has a bit of an outflow. That's kinda useful. It's a bit weird that there's an ocean current going through this archipelago, but I'll put this here and hope that or here, maybe. Hope that the ocean current is enough to keep it clean. Similarly, the outflow can go as far away as possible over there. The pain pecco of early wiring. I need to be really careful not to say pain pecco at my job. It is just completely a word I say these days. Okay, let's get some basic buildings up. That can be shops and that can be people, I guess. Off. 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 And pause. Whoa, frame rate. Calm down, game. It'll all be okay. It's just a game. None of this really, truly has any consequence. Oh, my laptop just kicked in flux. My screen has turned orange. Congratulations on successfully building in the one place I haven't covered with my city's civil services. Okay, I guess I'll do it like that. There you go, you stinking residential people. We are sad because we don't have electricity. Let me just turn off edge scrolling real quick. So you can't tell when I go and look at something on my second monitor. Also because I don't really need it, I've got my WASD right here. Okay, yeah, they won. City services, the greedy sods. Here you go, have water and electricity, the basics of modern living. Sip coffee. Tonight I have coffee and I have a couple of God, what were they called? Salted caramel sundae flavoured toffee pops. Toffee pops being a variety of chocolate biscuit in New Zealand. Oh, lol. Oops. There we go. Now we bring the people to water. And now we have the people. We get the industry. And when we get the industry, we get the money. I'm really worried about money because this is something you actually fail if you go beneath $0. I had a dream not too, well actually several months ago at this point. I was about to say not too long ago. That would be a huge lie. Quite a while ago. In which there was another angel. And this other angel was two interlocking wheels on fire with an eye somehow in the middle of both wheels at the same time. Okay, they want sewage treatment now. God, the needy. But anywho, I saw this other angel and I was like, oh, there's another angel. Okay. And then this other angel, the next time I saw this other angel, I was playing Heavenly City Skylines, which affects real cities. And the other angel was picking up bits of my city and moving them around, like clicking and dragging entire chunks. Like picking up all of this and putting it over there. And it was doing a good job, and I was really offended because that's my job. I'm the angel of that. And I need you to understand that I was in fact annoyed because I felt that this angel was taking my job. Oh my god. Bison. sure is wandering around. It's eating! Okay, we're still not making money. Why don't we have industry? Why don't we have industry? Go! Rise! We have industrial demand. We have people. We have some shops for those people. Finally, I was getting worried. Industry is where your money comes from. I haven't unlocked any lines yet. First line's at a population of 120. Okay, that won't be too long. Laminate floors. I really like these wrecked piers that are everywhere. There's another one over here. I think I accidentally bulldozed one the last time I played this map and I was so destroyed over it. I was like, no! My cool industrial decay pier, no! Hamlet, we got medicine and school. I don't think we'll be able to afford school just yet. I think the big thing would be to try and build roads going to there. For just the moment. Actually, you know what I could do? Can I build the planning roads in the air? Yes. Okay, good. The idea that I had was to build a roundabout in the middle of this. "10 out of 10 job there, planning roads, I love you." Oh god. Point of view, you're driving along the highway and you see this. Hi. Don't know why you decided to do that. Okay, do I need to turn off the road guidelines for you to behave yourself here? No, I can get you there. Cool. Okay, hold on. Wait. Yes. It go like this way. See, big brain. It is Monday. I normally do not stream Mondays for a reason. I have done 8 hours of work and I have cooked a dinner. And now you're getting what is left of me after that. Will you? Yeah, that's close enough to behaving. Hydrate? Okay, sip your water. And head pad, yes. I want to get a head pad emote, but I need to set up a GIF for it. I need to do much setup for it. Thank you. Allow me to clarify that I'm not at all distraught about my Mondays. It's very intentionally me doing everything I need to do for the week at the first possibility, so it's all uphill from here. And there we go. Second roundabout. Actually a bit nicer than the first one, straight away. And now we need to branch off at a Can I get an angle on that? No. Not really, can I? Dang. I was kind of hoping I could get a... I guess I could sort of do this and then delete half and then go in a straight line from there. I should use the planning rod if I'm going to do that. Thank you for the sub, yo! Thank you so much, Spicy Neon Goose. Subbed for 2 months. It continues to be unreal to... I'm not gonna diss myself, but to think that even at my tired Monday self I can still be entertaining to people. Very beautiful and... beautiful? Very nice in a way. There we go. That looks reasonably good. I'm not really getting on that street making that I wanted to do, but it's very good. This can also be commercial or industrial because it's got the wind turbine on it. This one can be residential though. Oops. Let's make this a square grid for the most part. Not exactly as though it's going to suffer for having... Oh no, I have too much space. Yeah, go. Go and grow. That's not ideal. Let's fix that up immediately. How's everyone's day been? I hope it has been good. I understand you're all on Sunday in the Americas. It was actually a very nice Monday. I still think that they kind of knocked it out the park on Nightfall. Look at them aircraft with warning lights. Monday there. I assume that you don't have anything to do tomorrow. Please tell me you don't have anything to do tomorrow. Sip coffee. These buildings all look really nice under relight actually. Or non-relight vibrant. Recolor? I can't remember what it was called. I need to get a mod to mute chirper. I thought I had one. Me. I tried flirting with one that would put Twitch messages up there, but unfortunately it wasn't really the best. Oh, why do you have to run the beach like that? Yawn. Oh, there's node controller. I see. In case I feel like making some... I was looking online at cities, as I said, and one of them had a square grid with diagonals, which meant that it had a bunch of intersections with 8 roads feeding into them. Which sounds a bit like a nightmare. Sip coffee. Cities either made by a sadist or someone who doesn't think about the realities of traffic planning much. So, buy chocolate. This toffee pop is incredible, actually. This message sponsored by the Toffee Pops company. Yes, and they got power, don't they? They got power now. There we go. They were just... And it was back, oh damn, with an updated Twitch username. Very good, yes. you have leveled up from Vile Lee to Richard Anno. Sip coffee. It is Chill City Skylines Monday. We're park up, buffer up. In this incredibly ugly house. If I could afford to, I'd bulldoze this house, but I'm losing money. Oh yeah, I never put down a medical clinic. Or school. Oh damn, we were the village now. We have already unlocked a new tile. Guess what? Go for this one straight away. For fairly obvious reasons. I think the last time I played this I kind of did it around a bit and didn't go straight for that, and then only got there at the end. Sip coffee. Ah, blah. You were right, Rich is a sick name. You really gotta bridge that far? You know, I think the last time I played here I put a big lumber industrial zone here. Have we got natural resources? Yes we do. Well, let me upgrade that statement. No we don't. Lumber is the only resource in this area. That's a disappointment. I was like, oh, I want to put down offshore rigs. Okay, we are not making enough power immediately. Growing fast. And this is going to be so cool with boats. You are correct. I don't think I've ever done a boat-based mass transit. I should also do fish from Sunset Harbour because they benefit from ocean. Sunset Harbour is not the most popular DLC just because it's the smallest. It has like fishing and some boat stuff. An earthquake with an intensity of 3.0 is about to occur. Yay! Boat. Let me follow boat. Suboptimal. I was finally making money. You know, I had an inkling that might happen exactly like that, because that's how it happened last time. I wasn't sure if earthquakes were deterministic in that way, though. Well, we don't have any option to even have... Oh, we do have the opportunity to have firefighters. Oh dear. Don't worry, girlie, I'll hook you up good. Don't worry, you can pump out your sewage now. And, oopsies, that is covered in rubble. Same there. Maybe I should put down a fire station. Yeah, let's put it down here next to the sewage pump. Go. Deploy the fire truck. I really love the way that vehicles absolutely just slalom around the corners. Girl. Oh, there is actually a fire here. I'm still just a bit surprised that... You know what, never mind. How are we doing for other city services? I would really like to get a school, but that sounds like a bit of wishful thinking at the maybe. What happened here? Oh god, is this going to cost me money? Oh no. I might literally not be able to afford to bulldoze that, depending. Okay, there we go. We are now capable of dealing with fires, as long as the fire station doesn't catch fire. I'm gonna go ahead and make a save real quick. This is Berry Harbour. Not to be confused with Berry Bay, Berryburg, or Bernardshire. Okay, let's see if demolishing this kills me instantly. Oh, thank goodness it didn't. I have the demolishing civilian buildings costs you enormous amounts of money mod on. If I were to evict anyone, it would instantly bankrupt my city in the current state of things. And I was wondering if demolishing a pile of rubble would count as evicting someone. I might look into a mod to change Sherbet behavior right now. Ah, oh, come on, crime? Really? What are you robbing? We have nothing. The city is losing money over time. Why are we full on residential and commercial demand? Despite the crime. I cannot afford the police. I like this corner school. I also like that everyone's decided to just leave that tree log there. I'm sure it'll just be there forever now. Sip coffee. I am out of coffee and sad about it. I am under a blanket, I've got my heater on. I am ready for coziness. Now I just need to wait for... Hold on, let me turn the heater up. Because she has decided that she is done heating the room, and I'm like, no, the room is not warm yet. Municipal healthcare is standard, except we don't have any. Municipal healthcare is standard? That's an interesting sentence. You know, actually that makes it kind of funny that, as has been said, SimCity has a bit of a weird political bias in that what was the story? I can't remember the details. I should stop this sentence midway. But SimCity has some implicit political statements that aren't totally well thought out. City Skylines is a bit better about these, but still not perfect. I don't suppose I could, you know, sprinkle down a bike path here. I might need to turn off the guides again. No. From there to there. What do you call that? Okay, fine, I'll just do it from there. Now, people must bike. Bike, cycle. If you want to get to work, you will do it. Oh god, trash. Trash, really trash. Alone time. We cannot not trash, unfortunately. We can sort of pretend that the crime problem isn't a thing for a while. We can't not trash. That will kill the city. One thing I want to do is get a disaster response unit as soon as possible, because I am expecting to get hit by many a tsunami. And small emergency shelter. We are going to want to actually be able to evac people. This is going to be important for this scenario. Why so much residential demand? Come on. Okay, this is where we get to actually do some residentialing though. Yes, good start. Good. Very good. And we will continue by filling this in. I am trying to make a slightly more organic feeling style of city where it feels that rather than be planned, it has been started off as a medieval city where people just put down their houses wherever they wanted, basically. One of them European cities that's been developed into a major city after the fact. And they tend to have very slightly off-grid things like this. Really? You want police more than you want medicine? Okay. The police thing is turning into a big issue. I guess maybe we can buy some cops. Just the one cop. Oh, money. Oh, money. It does help that more city services will make people happier. Oh, we have unlocked policies. And cemeteries, yay, great. And toll booths. Taxis, trams, geothermal heating, emergency stuff. Wave power plant. Fish factory. Oh, the Sunlight Harbour stuff, perfect. Post. Oh, we've unlocked ferries. Very good. I was genuinely curious. As I'm wondering if I can make this into a walking city despite everything. In fact, we can just go into policies right here and say for the whole city, I think it's under city planning. I think they've rebalanced it. It used to just be increases crime rate. Really, I can prefer ferries, but not bikes. We'll come back to that all. Yeah, that's the first person camera config. Boo. Use my damn bike lane. I don't suppose I can get a 2-lane road with bike lane. I think I can, can't I? Yeah, I'm just don't have enough people for bike lane yet. Let's try convert this down to just a pedestrian path. Why is this so expensive? So it does look like people be walking. Mostly down here. Oh, oops. That's important. People like electricity. People die when they're killed. That power line is gonna be there forever, I can tell you that now. Can I resume making a profit without needing to get more grants for people coming into the city? No, seriously, why are you all walking up and down here? This is too long a distance to walk. I'm not complaining, but I'm complaining. So this is all going to be highway at some point. Very soon. Not for walking. No walkies along here. Wait, is that a fire hydrant? Oh my god, it is. Colossal order, I think I have... Does that count as a bug report? Just why do bridges have fire extinguishers? Like, quite a lot of them actually, now that I look. Why are you doing such a bad job of driving? Okay, we need more people apparently. Here you go. People. Many humans. I was talking with my mum about the genre known as found poetry the other day. Which is about finding text that, when isolated from its actual context, reads like a poem. And... oh, it's a Guga. Anywho, it's not really the case because it's a title which is kind of intentionally written in the first place, but I was thinking about the title of the game, 7 Billion Humans, and the many, many emotions that that title inspired in me. Like, by the way, there's 7 billion humans. Don't think about that number too much. Or do. Okay. There we go. Sip water. This is very similar to what I ended up doing last time. A bit neater in execution though. Maybe... It said that artists, or rather, I've heard it said that artists are typically dissatisfied with their own work because by the time they've finished a piece, they've improved from when they started it. And I've always kind of accepted that because it sounds extremely plausible. And I suppose that revisiting old projects is probably a good way of trying to counteract that to some degree. If you redo an old project, you will always see exactly how much you've improved since then. You know what? Screw you. Have fun, idiots. Maybe I should put some shops down there. I actually quite like the idea of having this be shops. Confront the shop cube. Pepsi very famously has a branding presentation by the name of Breathtaking. And if you haven't read it before, I insist you look up Pepsi Breathtaking. And the worst bit is that every time I read it, I understand it more. And it's unpleasant to think of it getting into my worldview like that. But one of the things it does is it proposes a circular display to be put in shopping centres instead of a traditional aisle. Which is fairly common these days, so maybe they were ahead of their time on that one. But anyway, they've proposed... they used the... I can't remember exactly how they phrase it in the document, but they make it very clear that it's to... instead of, you know, just sort of passively sitting there the way that, you know, shelves that you can walk past work, it confronts you and you have to face the Pepsi orb. And I want to do something like that here with my shops here. You must face the shop cube. I'm now going to dedicate all my attention to shop cube. The rest of the city is just ancillary. Oh god, it's 15k. Oh god, a small emergency shelter is 24k. Money! Money! My money is on fire! So my citizens. Go! Idiots. Yes, now someone put out that. And also that. Oh no. That's not ideal. Maybe I should just cut down the forest. That would be a bit easier. I don't know, they seem to be dealing with it. Barry becomes the villain of a 90s environmental cartoon. No! Look, the forest caught fire. If anything, I'm a hero. I'm saving the forest from itself. And I'm saving my money, I mean citizens, from the fire as well. God, this looks like it. I thought for a second out of the corner of my eye that this was an airport. Okay, good, I haven't unlocked airports yet. Oh my god, I take that back, I have unlocked airports. Okay, they actually do seem to be taking care of it. Bro, the fire department has better things to do than save your cat at the moment. Hey, I don't think you did a good job putting out that fire. Yeah, this looks good. There we go. Oh my god, look how burnt that thing is. That was within an inch of its life. Things that have burnt have a lower chance of catching on fire again, of course. Laminate floors. The situation is heating up. Nova spike. Yeah, I think they've got it under control. I can go back to focusing on population growth. I can actually afford a small emergency shelter. Maybe a disaster response? Just a tiny little fallout shelter? I'm anticipating tsunamis, so both of these are kind of crucial investments actually. And switched off. That building is basically indestructible, being the disaster response unit. It's going to catch on fire immediately to prove me wrong, I bet. Except if it gets completely submerged in water. I know this for reasons. Oh no, the disaster response unit has caught fire to prove me wrong. Why are you all teleporting around? Never mind, it's not on fire anymore. Maybe I should give it an insulating layer of buildings around it to make it nice and safe. Okay, let's try that again. Come on, one last try. There we go. Why must you be like this? Just squiggle along the bottom, please. Deploy the money. Protect the disaster response unit with your bodies. Okay, back to residential and a little bit of commercial as well. Really looking forward to unlocking high density here. This is a map where you want to get a lot of use out of high density. I don't actually think there's much point in having low density commercial later on. once you unlock high density commercial. There is a reason to have low density residential, and there is a reason to have industrial. You know, despite everything, I am freezing. Come on, heater. Ignore the JPEG of the shark on my torso. Just flipping around. It does feel nice to be making money for a change. I was kind of hoping to line this with high density, but we need to get a move on. Oh no. There we go. I accepted this. More people. Increase the population density. Humans do their best in high density areas. Unanimously. There is no reason to have low density areas in this day and age, honestly. I'm cold and it is making me rambly. Busy town. We unlocked good roads and big utilities. Wait. And city planning policies. And oil industry, not that that helps us. Pardon? Okay, let's start with the city planning policies. Encourage biking, please. Heavy traffic ban citywide. Bad idea. Unions in my city? Like, what does that actually do? Increased happiness, reduced tax income. Oh, I was talking about fish. Do I want to do fish? I do want to do fairies as the thing. Critical worker shortage. No, 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 no. That is illegal. Just force the workers to do the job. It's easy. I'm thinking I might change to playing Fallout. The vibe feels right for a Fallout stream tonight. That is not ideal traffic flow, it is getting... Okay, no, those are parked cars. I was concerned about those parked cars. Okay, that's still working for now. Just for now. Just slap down a radio mast. Boop. That looks quite nice actually. And an emergency bunker. Oh, I don't have a cemetery, do I? There's a cemetery, it's called the Ocean. Yeah, I think I'll slap down a cemetery if I can afford it. Yeah, just. I'll put it right here next to the emergency bunker for convenience. Police station, emergency bunker, cemetery. Don't know how I feel about the way this island is shaping up. Yeah, how does everyone feel about me switching to Fallout? I was listening to a radio drama series by the name of The White Vault earlier, which is about spooky stuff happening up in the Arctic Circle. And it's very good. Jerk. You think you're special, do you? God, I hate you so much. I'm talking to this woman. Yeah, let's go ahead and change to Fallout. Quit. Bye-bye. And I will just hope that my heater continues to heat up the room effectively. Yeah, that's the Monday mood. Me just yawning over and over again into the microphone. Zzz. While I was waiting for this to close, I reflexively opened social media. Oh boy, the ADHD brain worms. I'll just start launching Fallout while I wait for it to finish. Are you nearly there? Ah? Ah? you're seeing the same thing I am. Uh-oh. Cities is not responding. Oh! Wait, cities responded. There we go, it's gone. Nice and clean. Just how we like it. Let's do some more construction around Merc. Oh, wait, I need to launch the script extender. Lol, whoops, wrong way of launching Fallout. Alt F4, Alt F4, close the program, bye. Don't report the problem to Microsoft, I just Alt F4'd while it was starting. Uh-oh, it has eaten my cursor. While I am trying to update the screen description? Screen description. Oh no. Let me just type in Fallout 4. Done. That'll do. Go. Continue. Pull up my exit save for all I care. And, by the way, you should probably be capturing Fallout 4. There we go. Grognak. Good gosh, I want to write Pulp Fiction so bad. I wanna write everything. It's a problem. It's... blood on the harp, good gosh. I want to write fantasy, but on the one hand, I want it to be Pratchett-esque in that it's a living, breathing, and quite serious world, but also a very human-esque place. Hello there, water purifier. Yes, we are in Murkwater Construction where we finished off. Anno, you'll be happy to know that I got a mayor here. This is my first mayor. I actually started showing you the VOD, and then I forgot to show you the good bit, which was a group of super mutants coming in and killing me while the city was built. Anywho, now we have the Murkwater City.
It's hard, nation. Damn raiders are worse than skeeters this time of year.
You got something for me? And I think in the distance we still have the remains of the sentry bot. You got Stodge as the mayor, which I think was the right call for this excited lurking. Yes. So, I felt a little bit unsure about this place as it is, so this is a shop that hasn't actually developed yet. So I was going to go ahead and add a wall because this doesn't feel safe. I do like having Murkwater be done up this way, and I don't think I could have done as good a job. I'm a bit sad about the lack of opportunity to do a personal job, but I think I'll deal with it somehow. I also quite like these paths they've added out. Anywho, where did those super mutants come in? They came in... Okay. So, I was... Didn't there used to be a door here? Guess not. Only in the slightly more distant past. I was here and they came in over there, is my point. So I really need to make sure to get a wall over there-ish. Like, not a joke. Kind of urgent. And of course there's just a couple of water pumps dumped over here, great. I'm glad that I've got the God, I wish I could afford concrete walls at the moment. Concrete walls would make me feel good. Can I get at least a decent warehouse wall? Yeah, that feels reasonably respectable. That... I'm half expecting to get attacked by super mutants while I'm figuring this out, in fact. I think this is the way to go, though. Because I can make it neat, and then I can add detail later. I just kind of wish I could assert it a little bit more into the ground, but I think that that'll do. Can I sort of wiggle you along a bit more and just teeny tiny bit? Cool. No? You don't? Oh, yes you do. Good. I was concerned for a minute there. Uh-oh, that angle is very slightly off. That angle is significantly more off. That looks about right. Something that's not quite perfect, but close enough that you're not really going to tell. Hi, can you actually position the way I want you to, damn it? If I have to, I'll dock you from above. Like so. Am I gonna need to do this the whole way around? I totally am, aren't I? Hi. Yeah, nah, not like that. Girl, down. Actually, this one can, ironically for a change, probably perfectly happily sit halfway up. Except it won't, because of course it won't. That's okay. I'm not one to accept defeat from inanimate objects. You get under the thing. Hello, hello, we are back in Fallout. I am trying and failing to build a perimeter fence. Because if you saw the last stream, you will remember me getting attacked by super mutants from this direction, and I decided I did not want to let that happen again, and I wanted to head it off immediately. So, trying to put down a perimeter fence, but fighting with the controls a bit. I really need to learn how the precise instruction mode controls. A little better. Hold on. No. 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 Bad girl. There. Perfect. I don't suppose I can do a half up? I'm not... I don't suppose that a half up would fit, would be my question, rather. The super mutants did not come to have a party and chill out with me. I am quite certain of this detail. Actually somewhat tempted to put down a door here. And then keep it locked shut. But it doesn't seem like the warehouse prop kit has any good half-walls for this section. Hi, Boku. The stream has changed. I got bored of playing City Skylines. Now I am looking at house building. We're playing House Flipper today. Not Fallout 4. I don't know where you got that idea. Yes. Wait, really? Oh gosh, I'm out of steel, really? Oh no. Pretty much the same game, yeah. Why did I have to run out of steel? How did I run out of steel? Help. Don't I have someone assigned to the wagon? There is someone assigned to the wagon. Am I actually out of steel at all my... I thought I had hundreds at Sanctuary. Please, 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 no. Oh, there's a funky dude. Well, at least I got a decent chunk of the wall up. I can't really feel bad about getting this done. As concerned as I remain about Super Mutant Incursion. What's this building here that I've never investigated? Oh, Christ, dog, you scared me. Nothing, apparently. Just a fun, cozy, abandoned stone building. With a bunch of abandoned buildings nearby. Buildings, vehicles. Okay, frick's sake. We still have the dead Sentry Bot and the dead Milo Queen. Oh, did I dump out my inventory properly? Water construction site cleared. You don't say. Oh, we got to level up. Is that actually correctly hooked up? doesn't seem to be. Hold on, let's check supply lines if we can. Maybe I need to set up a supply line. Hello, can I control this? No, it seems to have sorted itself out. Type caravan services skin default note NA. Yeah, that appears to be a negative on configuration. I will just assume that it's automatically hooked up. Actually, I can check this by going to the... Can you settle in? Yes, you can. Mirkwater construction site is taking new settlers. Make you a house so you can settle in. Hold on just a minute. I need to... The Commonwealth can be unforgiving. I'm looking for a workbench. Here we go, so I can check to see if... It looks like maybe the junk I was carrying on me. Doesn't seem like much, actually. Yep, it is only junk. This is not hooked up. How do I hook up a town with the tradey trades? Well, let's check how... Oh, maybe I need to do it at the city planning workbench. Which was like... somewhere around here? Hello? There it is. Manage city. View city details, replace, remove, dismiss, refresh, run power lines. Okay, that doesn't seem to be anything useful. Goes into the building? Yes it is. But it is there and it is manned, so let's take a look. Previous city leaders, municipal power grid, disease information clinics, changing plot types, outbreaks, construction refunds, plot sizes, junk storage, choosing building plans. Dang it! It's not going back far enough. Municipal plots. How many settlements can you have with this mod? As many as there are in vanilla Fallout 4. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be hooked up correctly. I would assume I can tap it into the existing network without needing to double up. Cute. But it doesn't seem to be the case. Well, let's have a binga banga bong on the ASAM if we can. No other caravan services in range. Oh no. Advanced. Configure defaults. You know what it might be a good idea to do? Is change this to a different municipal building. Because I don't think I have any use for a caravan post. Yeah, since I have the perk, I can Um, well, the thing is that I could do a supply line because there is no range limit on supply lines. That's no other caravan post close enough, specifically. Okay, can you stop giving me the details? But yes, this requires 1 food, 1 water, 12 defense, and 1 person. And if I just actually set up a trade line, then I wouldn't need that. I think the best thing for me to do might be to scrap this plot entirely, because there are existing plots elsewhere for... if I can edit the city schematic, I think I can.
Huh?
Without causing problems. Existing plots elsewhere for... not water actually, but there is, suffice to say, a sufficient supply of water throughout the town. Okay, let's cause ourselves some psychic pain. Skadoosh. Did you not get the dirt? Don't need that terraformer stuff. Run, we're under attack. No, we are not under attack, do not worry. I would kind of like to make a big shed door heading into here, but there is in fact already a municipal plot here against this wall, so perhaps not. These planks here suck. Can they please get out of the way? Yes. Destroy municipal plot. Await return of caravan person.
Yes?
Actually, I can just assign someone else to caravan immediately. You there, Pack Brahmin. No. Actually, maybe that girl would be a good... You there, Gibbs. You are now a supply line to Hangman's Alley. Why? Because if we look at the map, that's the closest settlement. Is that Monument Island you're talking about? Not sure how I am going to get out there. Someone has done an admirable job of doing a crap job of restoring this shack. I really admire it, actually. I wish it was a nice job of restoring the shack, but I'll take it. And I don't really think a nice job is going to be feasible.
Another day of hard work. Never changes.
Okay, coolio. And now we should be able to build all the fencing we want without fear. Yes, there's my giant supply of steel that I was concerned about the disappearance of. But most importantly, Hello? Oh, this is a wood wall, not a warehouse wall. How could I possibly make that mistake? You know, for a change, I'd really like it if you offset down a little bit. No. No, girl. Down, girl. No. No. Oh, for frick's sake. Come on. Pain. Okay, how about if I pick you up, put you up there, and then I put you there. This is the gameplay that we love from Fallout, yeah. I have a mod on to make it easier, or at least possible. I'm always a bit weirded out when game developers are like, ah yes, we're giving players creative freedom, and then they kind of stop halfway and make it really restrictive. It's like, what? No, why would you do that? You went halfway. Come on, girl. What made you think going halfway was the right decision? That's strange and weird. For frick's sake, it still snaps like that. Just get in the damn floor. There should be a break the rules toggle in the settings. Yes, absolutely, in every game ever. I don't care how AAA you think you are, let me clip the damn things into the wall. Yeah, like I did accidentally position something entirely in a wall and lose it earlier. And that's kind of unavoidable when you do this sort of stuff. This was in fact before I installed the Place Anywhere mod, but... what's happening? Oh, they have the miniguns from the last time around. Hello? I was really worried by the presence of miniguns until I realized that it was the same miniguns, but this time on my side. I didn't actually see what that attack was at all. It was a fly. It sure was a fly. Uh-oh. Haha. Okay, how much lost work have I just lost? How long ago did I save? Not too long ago. Thank gosh. Maybe I'd be better off putting down a... Oh, before I set up the trade route, is the crucial detail here. scrap. And meticulously scrapped all this underground dirt. Which appears to have been double layered, in fact. There we go.
Don't cry.
And then I took Gibbs. Gibbs? Gibby Gibbs. Gibby Gibbs. Lashes? No, where's Gibbs at? Autosave at minute intervals. Is that Gibbs? I can't tell, she's sleeping too hard. Wake up. I didn't expect her to sleep that hard. Oops. That's why we quick save. Barry? Okay, you there, nameless settler. You are now in charge of the supply line to Hangman's Alley. Now can I build my damn wall? All I want is Mirkwater to be nice and safe. Is that really, really, really so much to ask? Do I not have a bunch of these in storage from last time? No, I guess not. Trying another strategy. Come on, girlie. Oh, for frick's sake. It keeps popping into... There. That's the hard part done, maybe, hopefully, maybe. Why do you just hate placing anything there? This is a rude video game. Look at this nonsense. It's really like, oh yeah, I'll place anywhere but the place you want me. I will happily clip into that building next to me. Okay, if I build a thingamabob there, will you let me build? Oops. I will do whatever it takes. I'm not going to give in. I will not let the terms of my construction be dictated to me by this one spot refusing to be buildable. Oh, you're backwards now, huh? I see, you're backwards now. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, I saw that. That looks like my victory to me. Ah, I don't want to change axes. I will place many walls and then tear down all but the one that I want, if I must. You don't think this is happening? You don't believe in me, Boku? No, this is the single greatest threat I've faced in this game. Okay? I'm more than a little disappointed to hear that you don't believe in me. See? See what happens when you believe in me? I'm unstoppable. Now I just need to put this one back again. Oh no. Oh no. Meh. Back. Hello, Demonson Deathcoat. You would not believe this. I've just beaten this wall. Welcome indeed. It was an epic conquest. Definitely not a very lame sequence of events of me trying to get this to fit. Pardon. I don't sound like a villain, I sound like an angel. I don't understand. There we go. That looks friggin' perfect. In fact, I don't even need that one up there anymore. Perfect wall tech. Thank you very much. Ain't no super mutants getting in here. Pog, we made the wall fit. Honestly, I don't know who Crimson One is, but I'm going to take that as a compliment. Anywho, any other ones we need to do? I'm just like, do I want to do along here, or is this enough now? I think that's enough now.
We've got a lot of rebuilding to do from this last attack.
Oh,
Quick
dear.
save. Let's quick save immediately.
It's hard, but we kicked it good.
Yeah. Don't know where the wall would continue from here, but probably further on. Okay, let's actually do something. I'm not here just to listen to Jake's private frequency. Okay. May need to go into the audio. Oh wait, no, I think I've got the radio on, don't I?
Hey! Hey, you're never gonna guess what I just got running. The comm hub!
Oh, Pog.
Hear that? That's the sound of the Commonwealth suits. What? Oh!
Jake sounds.
Well, I was gonna suggest you come and see this thing in action, but seems the comm hub decided exploding would be a better use of its time. You should still head on back. Fill me in on how things went with those folks. By the time you arrive, I should have the hub up and running again. Just need to replace those damn tubes.
He sounds so...
Calculating chance of success less than 5%.
That's enough out of you.
He sounds so damn salty. Level up. Oh baby. Oh, scrapper 2 in a second. Circuitry, nuclear material, and fiber optics when scrapping weapons and ammo. And 24 points. We maxed out engineering and gunsmith. I was going into science for the robot power. Is science a thing? No, it's replaced with the bot perk here. Medicine gave me the the Frankenstein stuff, didn't it? So let's get that. Okay, I'm not walking all that distance. What am I doing? Sip water. I'm kind of shocked that there's not really a mod for radio, or like all the mods to have your own Pip-Boy station, radio station. Really friggin' awkward at best. And I expected there to be one to just take an internet radio source, but no. And I guess that the system is just really inflexible and nobody's bothered cracking it open like the bitter walnut that it is. Doggy. Oh, good doggy. Hold on, have I never been in this building? Let's get that safe up there as well. Get fucked, the expert difficulty lock. I need to scrap that goddamn mannequin. Jakey boy. Props to the mod makers for making... Oh, someone just left something up at Sanctuary. Rise and shine, Jakey boy.
Hey.
Oh, hey. I hope things went more smooth for you than they have for me. You take care of them.
Are you done standing exactly halfway inside of that curtain? Sorry, I was looking around to see if you had anything else for me to loot. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, hey. I hope things went more smooth for you than they have for me. You take care of them folks? They all set up with ASAMs now?
Poggers.
Yep. Easiest job I've had in a while.
Oh, well, good. Glad it wasn't too taxing. After our meeting with the gunners, I was a little spooked. Was thinking twice about this whole ASAM thing. Thanks for talking me around.
You gotta be true to yourself, Jake, and you can't
my
let
turn
fear
to share some good
decide
news.
your path for you.
I managed to get the comm hub running. Come over here, let me show you.
Camera angles in this mod are fantastic. Nice. Nice. Oh baby. Anyway, as I was saying, it's really impressive that they've managed to make Jake as likable as he is. And pretty crucial
I was
given...
patching in a few more parts when suddenly the darn thing just sprung to life. Guess I bypassed enough busted components.
Bread wings? This is a little awkward at the post to hold.
Parts when suddenly the darn thing just sprung to life. Guess I bypassed enough busted components.
I knew you had it in you.
We're not out of the woods just yet, but we are close. Now that the comm hub's actually running,
It's tiring on the
exact
wings.
parts we need to get it fully repaired. If I could get This baby firing all cylinders again, it'll be perfect for what you'll be needing.
Thank you. I am proud of my wings. They are very pretty. Wait. Circuitry. Also, his terminal's locked now. Jakey boy, you think a password can keep me out?
I'm through.
I think log 6 is no, isn't it? Yeah, there we go.
Tell me about it.
Well, as best as I've been able to figure, the comm hub was meant to be installed
Yeah.
somewhere, so all
Good
the
job on the
ASAM
VA
have
as
something to
well.
connect
They've
to.
done like some
But at
professional
some
quality
point,
work here.
Vault-Tec got their hands on it, probably to try and rip off the design. And then that Magnuson fellow stole it from Vault-Tec. Although no idea why Magnuson had the hub shipped to Olivia.
I'm listening.
With the hub fully functional, we could finally establish reliable communications between every single one of our settlements. Think about it. Near instant communication. Every settlement part of a networked interchange. If we had
Internet.
something like that, surprise attacks would be a thing of the past. Not even the gunners would be a worry no more. Plus, we'd have efficient division of labor, meaning faster settlement growth.
How can I help?
I'm glad you asked. We're not quite at the settlement.
Like, the thing is that
interchange
Echo is a
stage just
bitch,
yet.
but
First, we're
Jake
gonna
is
need some
just so
specialized components
nice
to fully
that she
repair the site.
can't hate him.
That's where I'm gonna need your help. That is, if you're willing to do a little legwork.
What's the plan?
The plan is to connect every settlement we have together via a network. An interchange, if you will. Once established, the improved
Get me
communication
on.
would help us avoid surprise attacks, and even
Some
cut down on
settlements
the time
parties will
settlements
be
need to
private
develop.
together. I'll kill them all if I have to.
Hey,
Hey there, you got some time now? I really could use your help on getting these components.
sure. I'm game.
Now that's the spirit I love to see. Here, I've already written a list. These locations are where we should be able to find the components we need. However, this ain't gonna be the kind of stuff you'll be able to grab yourself. The parts will need to be stripped out of the tech they're housed in. But don't worry, I got the solution. Mala! Get over here! I believe you're familiar with our robot friend. Figured it was past time she had a name.
Yeah.
Good to see you again.
Mala here could take care of stripping out the components and deliver.
Jake. Jake. She's a Protectron, and she was upstairs.
Excuse me.
Oh, welcome back. Now, Mala here can take care of stripping out the components and deliver them back to me. What you need to do is clear out a potential salvage site, scan it with an ASAM, and leave behind a locator beacon.
Mala?
How'd you come up with that name?
Well, it seemed kind of rude just calling her robot all the time. And considering she has an official function now, I thought a name was in order. Mobile Analytic Load-Bearing Automaton. Or Mala. And since the name sounds kind of feminine, I figured that makes her a girl robot.
Protect and serve.
Sure, I can do that.
I am
Well,
just
ain't she
muscle.
just a ray of sunshine. I've adapted Mala's transceiver unit so she can pick up and follow the beacon's signals. That way, the robot can get to and from the salvage site without wandering off and getting lost.
Sounds good.
I've started building some locator beacons we can use for the job.
Jake.
Now, I know they look a bit on the heavy
Jake.
side, and they are.
I'm so
But keep in
enthusiastic
mind,
for
my first
murder right now.
prototypes was twice as big, and 3 times as heavy.
Sip water.
I don't know about this.
I fully understand. Perhaps some sort of back brace is in order? I'll wait here for you.
No, let's get it over
Hi.
with.
You feeling up to the task now? And if it helps, I could try stripping out some of the beacon's lead lining. Of course, that would increase your red exposure.
I'll do it. I'm really glad I got that
You
dialogue.
talked me into it.
All right. Here's the first finished beacon. If you're a little way down, you can always unload some excess gear. I've updated your pit board
I
with
really
the
wish there was a
locations.
settlement
Up to
somewhere
you
near
where you think.
Concord.
You
Like,
need
just
to
a
clear
little
out the
closer
area,
than Red
scan
Rocket.
it, place down the beacon at the marked coordinates, then head on back for the next beacon. Happy trails, and good luck.
Okay, let's head back to the workshop actually and make sure that we're not too heavy before we go off. And I don't suppose you can carry stuff for me, can you?
I'm looking for trouble, I hope.
Well, I mean you can, but not in that way. You should be able to press R on a pack of ramen and just drop stuff into the workshop network immediately. Again, I love the Fallout 4 weather, they knocked it out the park. I continue to hope the Fallout 4 New Vegas project goes well. Because I really, really want Fallout New Vegas with the Fallout 4 engine. It's really kind of shocking just how much they managed to upgrade the engine between then and now. Store. It's just a fan project. Actually, maybe we want to do a little bit of crafty craft. Girl. There we go. Because... There we go, now it's loaded. No, I can't seem to downclock. And I was recommending trying to downclock an assault rifle to 38, but that appears to not be an option. There is no 38 receiver. Maybe a combat rifle, which... Oh my god, this is my first plasma gun. Demo of sorts. A combat rifle. Yeah, okay. Standard sights. Literally nothing. Actually, hold on, let's change our tagged for search down. We don't need adhesive and circuitry at the moment. We do still need crystal. We don't need rubber, we do need screws. Okay, sleep well, Boku. Thank you for joining. Cavalier's blue baseball bat. Thank you for the follow, Ferns to Bank. I like the mental image that name produces. I never upgraded my shotgun very fully. Full stock. Well, I guess that actually it's pretty much where I'd have it. I don't think it needs a side actually. Of all the things, that is the thing that I ADS the least. Thank you. I am carrying too many guns. Yes, that is why I had it flagged in my brain that I needed to stop off at a workshop. I do in fact have a combat shotgun. Does that fire the same shells as my double barrel shotgun? It does. Anno, please help. Actually, I'll just compare the damage figures. That'll give me most of what I want. Dutch pun means the bank is Dutch for windowsill, but I just slapped your name on there. Ah, yeah. Yes. If I take a combat shotgun and fully spec it, does it do more damage per shot? Yes, it does. Oh god, automatic receiver. No, I think I'm good with just an advanced receiver. Ow, the cost. There goes all my economy. Oh, wait, how do I have no screws? Ridiculous. Yeah, basically... I'm not doing it. That desk fan is too aesthetic, is the problem. I will drop off. Advanced double barrel combat shotgun. Fire rate 181 versus short combat shotguns, fire rate of 20. I mean, advanced combat shotguns, fire rate of 26. PPSH stock. I'm sorry, PPSH stock as it goes over my head. Maybe I can scrap that shotgun actually. Maybe I haven't thought this through. I don't need 2 combat shotguns. I probably don't need 2 miniguns, but I'll hold on to it nonetheless. That looks reasonably good. Russian World War II machine gun, which is odd. Yeah, hold on, what's the fire rate on this like? This says it has a fire rate of 181, but I think that's just double clicking because it's a double barrel. I think that this is probably better actually at this point. However, Anno, you know guns better than I do. I defer to your feedback. Citizens are improving everything. We need to get back to Sanctuary and have a look, I'm afraid. See? I was trying to get a wiggle on, but everyone keeps improving everything. Combat 1 is going to be better. Yeah, okay. And I was just going to scrap that one because I don't need 2 of these things. The double barrel is going to be better? Naming my guns funny names and getting attached to them. Me. Anno, please give me the answer. Oh, sorry double barrel, as in sorry double barrel, you are going in the workshop forever now. Gotcha. Fave 4. Fave 5. Not that I've actually really gotten a good opportunity to use you yet. Get a wall mount for her. Yes. A shrine. Absolutely. Let's go take a look at Sanctuary. You know, my first game I immediately put down a settlement beacon at Red Rocket Truck Stop, which is not what you're meant to do. Red Rocket Truck Stop is meant to be your house. I realise this now. A list of guns called Leftover 1 to 6. No! That's so sad. Well, I think that that is one of the, improved houses immediately. I also don't think this used to have a door. This hasn't seemed to update quite right. We will just slightly ignore that. It is nice with the door though. Hold on, doggy, get out. Improved industrial. I think that's... yeah, that'll be these things. These are all new. Oh my god, this looks professional as hell now. Level 3? Things can reach level 3? That door opens? This looks so professional. Okay, if you've ever played Metal Slug. Rocket launcher. Something like that.
I need to be alone right now.
Jun Long, you have needed to be alone for weeks. Oh, I hear construction noises right now.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
Oh, they're upgrading the farm.
Can't remember the last time I had clean internet.
Rocket launcher. Yeah. Do not worry, I played plenty of Metal Slug. When I was young, my parents provisioned me with a copy of MAME and a large list of arcade ROMs, which happened to include Metal Slug. Good job, my parents, by the way. MAME is short for Multiple Arcade Machine Emulator, for those who don't know. Are you constructoring? They are constructoring. And just taking their sweet time about it. Insufficient electricity. You are joking.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
It depends. You wearing that hat for show? For reference, here is what a level 1 industrial plot looks like. Literally a scrap heap. Okay, why isn't this transmitting power again?
A pleasure to see you again, ma'am.
I am not ready to depart. Please wake up, power system. I definitely have electricity because this here fusion generator. Oh, that scared me for a second. I can't believe I fell for a Halloween decoration. I'm ashamed. Why is there a Brahmin in the house? Never mind. I don't know what my colonists are doing. There we go. Now everything seems to be acknowledging the electricity. Yes, work on the creative thing. Very good. I will replace as many wires as I need to get you all to acknowledge that you're actually cabled up fine. Figure it out. Did I just obliterate like a tree branch or something? I don't know. Okay, you're still not figuring it out. Fine, fine. God, whenever I hear that metal creaking noise, it always makes me think that the settlement's under attack. I have now recabled from the 100 power generating fusion generator to you. If you don't figure it out in a minute, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, yeah, now this one checks out. It's actually unpowered for a change. That's it, I've lost my mind. I don't think I've redone this cable. Let me just try that one. Anywho, we've dropped enough stuff off, we've seen the upgrades. I am now ready to go and kill some freaking gunners regardless of whether or not the power system figures itself out or not for the moment. Look, this TV knows it has power. Now let's go.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
Don't worry, Ada, we'll get him back soon. We'll get revenge, I mean.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls?
I made a glue from flour and water, but it was so warm yesterday it has actually risen like some kind of freaking dough. That is concerning because the rising agent is yeast or baking soda. This cringe fail is new to my normally poggers self. I'm sorry, Anno, what was that about? Oh, hold on, there's like a pile of stuff that I can scrap immediately. Ada going, this failure is new to me. Oh god, no, you're right. Also, while I'm here, I just remembered that aid is a category that exists. And it's full of things that I don't need. Hold on to those. There we go. Oh wow, that's quite a few spots. Hold on. Okay, I guess we're going over there. I don't want to get some walking done, I don't want to fast travel directly to all the quest markers. So let's start by going to the one that's what's the word? Nearby-ish. Crap. Remember how I meticulously cleaned out my inventory 5 seconds ago? It's so that I can indulge my worst instincts and just grab everything in random Concord House number 510. I spend a lot of time in video games enabling my bad habits. Get out of my face, Bugs. I'm really sorry, man. I'm sorry, Jangle's bandana? Christ. Never mind, I take it back, you deserved death. And a fedora wearer. And some surprisingly good scrap. Oh, is this back at the place that we were draining? I'll be happy if it is. Pop. Gosh, I love this gun. People be like, oh no, my items. Yeah, we got the Milex. They're just making it kind of hard to tell whether I'm like detected or detected. Was that guy really just out here on his own? Rip to him. Thank you for the follow, Jazzy the Simp Queen. Nice name. Any more tangos around here? Hi there. Machine gun turret Mark 1? No, you don't. We be killing things. Honestly, I kind of like this encounter just in terms of it having the environment change. It ain't you who spotted me. Who is it? Oh, it's you, lol. There we go. Stealth. How am I? I am good. It is Monday, I am tired, but I am well. Listening to some damn funky music. And, stealing these Raiders fans. It's 5 AM for you? Yeah. I'm a Kiwi and I insist on streaming in Kiwi hours, which means that I get a lot of insomniac Americans.
Nice.
Anything new on here? Nope. This ain't the one. It was taking his logs up. I might turn this music down a bit, it's still a bit on the loud side. There we go, just a teeny tiny bit down. Ah, gosh, I thought that was a turret for a second. Oh, just 4 fusion cores sitting around. Wait, they've been to Diamond City, they've got like a baseball base. A baseball bat. and whatever it was I picked up a second ago and then literally forgot about before I could get around to addressing what I picked up. Hi. Nice and easy. Do I see someone up there? I love this. Goofy. Hi. I'm still spotted? I see. That is a problem. Legendary Milo Razor Claw. Hi? Oh, wow. All the way over there, huh? Where? I literally can't see them myself. Would be really nice if I could get some tags over their heads.
When you turn up, you're dead.
I can see it sloshing about down there. Come on, dumb recon scope. Hi there.
Show your face. Come on. Yeah.
This guy must have no functional limbs left. I appreciate it. A guy with a lot of health who you can just remove all the organs from in advance of killing them. Oh, finally everyone sticks their heads out. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. There we go. I kept her down after all.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Thanks, Vats, for spotting that for me. I don't know why I thought this would be a good base, actually.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
It's literally a giant pit in the ground. Your enemy always has the high ground, and I'm not...
Time's up.
Being a goof, it's really genuinely like the worst tactical ground. I'm pretty sure there's still someone in this building. Well, actually, you know what, this is a perfect opportunity to try out. Oh.
Shit. Lost
Did I just trip over his gun? I totally did. Okay, geniuses. Can't believe the amount of human bits all these raiders are carrying. It's kind of disgraceful. I said, ironically. Eh. You guys aren't gunners. Why are you wearing gun colours? I guess it's on the dog, so it could be like meant as an insult. Pop. Bro, that's what you get for napping while everyone else died. Some of the fleshmith stuff should require cannibal perks. Ah, hold on. We got a tango? We got a tango? We got a live one? Hi! Cannibal is a perk. You might have a point, honestly. However, consider... mad scientists aren't cannibals. They just have no ethics in other ways. They've looked into the scoop tube, the scoop pile. Oh, never mind, I did. Oh, wait, there was some nuclear material there. For some reason, I've never been short of nuclear material. I wonder why that is. Certain appropriate disregard for ethics in the name of meats. Perhaps. I got better than this already. Scrap. Scrap. Switchblade. Does not seem to be a very effective weapon. However, I don't think I have one, so I'm kind of inclined to hold on to it just for that sake. I hope that there's still someone alive. That would please me. Hi! Like that. I am pleased. What the fuck was what? You did not hear anything, mate.
Time's up, bitch!
Oh, you did not just call me that. I call me that? Some of my friends call me that. You don't call me that. Oh, Wonder Glue. Hello. You can't get past me. Oh my god, they probably don't call you bitch if you're a boy, do they? That's weird to think about. Cage armor. Okay, but Sally Mathis is a raider leader. Got some fashion. quota. Noodles, that's the other thing they got from Diamond City. Diamond City is the noodle hub. Okay, it's time to do something a little bit unethical. Call you asshole when you're a guy. Yeah, that's what I kind of expected. I'm sorry, girlie. Oh, that is actually something. Okay, if I drop this obscenely heavy Milo torso, will that get me underweight? It will! That's kind of incredible in context. I did not want to drink the radioactive water, thank you very much. I was trying to pick up the thingy. Because of course, picking it up and carrying it, much easier than just carrying it. Lol, idiot. Wait, that was the lift. Okay, we're just going to wait here a second. But yeah, I admire Sully's, vision. He took this quarry, he drained it, and he turned it into a cool raider base. It's like overlooks and stuff. Those are new. He added those. Okay, hold on. I want to see you get smooshed by the elevator.
Got it.
Well, as long as we're over encumbered. I'll be back in just a second. I need to say goodnight to family. Yeah, now's as good a time as any. I'll quick save when we get to the top of this elevator. And if anything unfortunate happens, then so be it. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm back, baby. Now, while I was away, I remembered that we are going to be passing right by one of our pokey little settlements over this way. So we really may as well continue in a straight line. Splat. Where was it? Let's actually double check the map. Yeah, 10 Pines Bluffs, this way. I am a little bit surprised I don't have a icon for it already. Stop. There we go. And then we can drop off our huge pile of what's the word for it? I don't know, what do you call the raw stuff that Frankenstein is made out of? Chunks, yes, chunks, thank you. Clever girl. Okay. Resuming our Mirelurk Odyssey. To 10 Pines Bluffs, which is that way. There she was. I want to assign a mayor here. I bet that people have built some really nice settlements here, actually. Since this is generally the first place what's his face sends you to, I tried really hard here, ran out of materials and then gave up on it forever and never came back.
The only way you get old in this job is...
Please don't talk all at once like some kind of freaky agglomeration creature. Cage armor. Do I actually want to wear that? Increases wearer's movement speed by 10%. That seems pretty potent. I'm kind of glad they put so many effects in. It means that, as a fairly casual player, I'm still surprised by everything. Yeah, I do think I want to wear that. I didn't want to place a custom destination here.
About to kill you.
I can feel that. I'm gonna upgrade the heck out of it as well. Now, misc category. Oh! We picked up a detective holotape that I don't think I ever actually played while I was in the dungeon. I'm assuming it's the same detective.
That son of a bitch Sergeant Reiser caught me trying to have a look in the warehouse. And that asshole
unrelated.
actually threw his weapon on me. Look, Perry, I know you two came up together and all, but I'm telling you that guy is dirty, and I need you to have my back on this. Those ration crates didn't just go missing.
Stopped playing immediately as soon as I put it down. I have 10 ghoul hands. Prototype locator beacon. Oh wait, no, I always keep a subway token on me. Just in case. What's so weird tonally? There we go. We talked about how the player is privileged to have come from the time, but also... But also... Oh yeah, the subway token thing. I'd say it's heavy-handed, but recent events. Stable about ration crates when a place handing out water rations. Oh yeah. Yeah. I thought you were going to talk about how Protectrons will attack you for being in the subway. Privileged and insulated in the time. Yeah. Gabbing.
There we go.
I don't suppose I can pick that door, can I? Nah. Always check. I mean, what's her name wasn't the guy a vet? That kind of makes some sense. Yeah, pretty much. It's kind of an better track record than vets in our world. Oh good, it's just a regular old-fashioned sentry bot. I think I recognize this place actually as the first place I encountered the shopping cart turrets. I was about to say seems abandoned this time, but never mind. Sup, bench. As such. This place is admirably reinforced. Don't like the fact that this raider slept surrounded with mannequins. That's like... I really love when I break a pin on something on a lock that I could get just by going straight. Light dog armor. Heck yes. crazy reinforced as long as you come from that direction. Absolutely defensive if you come at it from behind. Well, except for the dogs and dude. It's like, oh god, what's that? Oh, it's the sentry bot. Oh god, a sentry bot. Oh wait, no, it's miles away. A lot of reaction to absolutely nothing in my brain. My malfunctioning, misfiring angel brain. This looks like ghouls to me. I would very much... Skeleton. Oh. No. Not at all. We will come back to that. Stand back, dog meat. I'm awake now. My brain is still malfunctioning and misfiring, but in an awake way. Yeah, pretty much 180 degrees from where I'm looking now. Birdies? Oh, it's just a drug dealer. I'll just steal his bullets. They're like cazadors, but annoyingly frequent. You right there, doggy? Alternate approach. That felt good. I should have tagged it with my gun. It's gonna come back after me at the worst moment now, I can feel it.
I just can't get over what happened to the Abernethys. Losing a daughter like that right in front of their eyes.
I don't know how they carry on. Something like that.
Poor girl. Need more courage than sense.
The dog makes concerned noises and I heed. haven't done it before, but I'd be interested in doing a hardcore playthrough of Fallout at some point. I think I tried a hardcore playthrough of Skyrim, possibly even on the channel, and it didn't go well. I started with Live Another Life, and I spawned up in Lord Harkon's castle, which is so cold that you cannot make it back to civilization without freezing to death. God, I thought I heard a voice. It was just a Radstag doe nickering. Hold still, you bitch. That was an efficient use of ammunition. No, it wasn't, but it was a satisfying use of ammunition. Next time I'll use the damn pistol. Why is there so many sting wounds? US logo slapped on something makes me very scared because I associate it quite strongly with SentryBot. Looks maybe clear. Is that another place we need to check out? No. Am I sure about that? It seems to be implying quite strongly that I do in fact need to go in here. Ow. Maybe time for some sippy water. Maybe one more. Undesire, undesire. Unwant, unwant, unwant. Nope, 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 nope. Why did the machine guns spot me at the same time I started having problems with ghouls? Actually, what's in an automatic laser pistol? Probably some good stuff. Plastic spoon. Plastic knife. Okay, sim point. There's a lot going on here and I don't like any of it. This would make a great settlement, except for the sentry bot. And a crash bird. frig's sake. Need to get that ninja perk because I keep working over mines just as I run out of patience for being careful. I talked about this in Receiver, I talked about this last time I played Fallout. It really sucks not knowing how careful you need to be. At the very least, they acknowledge that and give mines a long lead-in time, but that sucks. Pulse mine. I wonder what I could possibly do with that. Okay. That's everything we can do from up here, at least. How about if we carry on along here? Enthusiastic to actually disarm some mines for a change. Why are you standing directly on top of a mine? Like, I get it. I get it. They were having some difficulties at the time. With their weird, creepy metal man faces. Starting to get the impression that I approached this from totally the wrong direction. America. Give me your scrap. Unpleasant. Barracks access terminal. Why do you need an access terminal for the barracks? It's a barracks. Oh god, that was leaving out their desks. And pop in pills to maintain performance. Yeah, I don't think I need ceramic. Tell me your best joke? I got nothing. That's, like... A comedian might have prepared for that, but I'm just someone who is chilling out after her work day and streaming. And... hi. Yoink. Oops, I didn't mean to get the ghoul bits. I'll just put them back on this one. I think I'm good for ghoul bits at this point. Okay, is there anything left upstairs to check out? Probably not, but let's have a quick once over just to make sure. Thank you, dog meat. You propel me to higher places than I can reach on my own. In surprisingly literal fashion. National Guard officer's password. Hi, give me a second. I will be back in a second to collect that. But first of all, I want to deal with this myself via my skillful master hacking.
Yes.
Cool. Oops. Speedrun tech needs to be developed somehow. Oh, there's a vault over there. Let's crack it open and see if there's any vault dwellers inside.
That's it.
That instrument sounds so concerningly like Milo's tapping along. You didn't do a good job with that bucket and broom. Okay. Light off, let's go. Yeah, nah. I'm gonna turn around this corner and there's going to be a bunch. That was intended as hyperbole. Wait, is this actually outdoors? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it totally is. The man walks into the library. He asks the librarian, "Can I have some fish and chips, mate?" The librarian responds, "Sir, this is a library." The man then replies, "Can I have some fish and chips, mate?" Yeah, I'm full of dumb jokes, but the problem is if you ever ask someone to tell a joke with no restraints, then it's pretty dang hard just because of the lack of restriction. Plus, again, I'm not a jokester. I read a lot of very bad joke books when I was young, and that's where most of my sense of humour comes from. For better and for worse. Then I've spent an extended period of time rotting my brain in the aesthetic echo chamber that is Tumblr. Don't worry about it. It's entirely voluntary. Plunger? Sorry, I burnt trade mag. Dang it, I got hopeful. I was hopeful that there was a real mag. A good mag that I can use. Oh, an IV bag and a stim pack in the urinal. For some reason. Why? Oog. I don't think that's blood. Good news, it's empty. We don't need to speculate. I'm gonna have to check all these toilets now though. Well, I'll take the toilet uniform. Okay, have we got everything? Ooh. No, we certainly do not. Still, there's got to be some kind of dungeon reward. Any mods, DLCs, all DLC and the Sim Settlements mod. Additionally, some perk mods, so that my perk chart looks like that instead. And I think that's mostly it. Everything else can be a pleasant surprise. Okay, there's gotta be a dungeon complete chest, surely. There always is. Except today there isn't. Well, I thought I'd cleared this place out. Don't like the amount of oil on the floor in here. They were serving potatoes in here before the bombs fell. Dog meat, please don't push that extinguisher too hard. I already found the suit power armor though, it was outside. You follow the door into a different section of the building and you'll find power armor. Okay. That looked like an exterior door, but I completely wrong. Love to muted trumpet, yes. It's very good for raiding a National Guard recruitment building that's been dilapidated. It's quite frankly exactly the right. This is going to activate the sentry bot, isn't it? Hi, bestie. Are you still chill? Okay, yeah, you are. Where the frick did that thing come from? Okay, whatever. That probably unlocked this door. Nope, this is still locked, master. Well, that's fine, because I can...
Locked tight.
Really? I can't? Oh. Well, let's try get back in here. I'm assuming that wire is a leading wire, so let's try to get immediately above where we are now. Like up there. I don't think I noticed that previously, whatever that is. Okay, yeah, the wire would be on the other side of this wall.
Hey.
And that kind of appears to be nothing. Yeah. There is a suit of armor out there and I'm aware of it, but... I'm looking to get into that other building with the Master Locket for a quest. Some settlements quest, in fact. And I was assuming that this route would give me some aid, but that does not appear to be the case. Thank you for the follow, the Stewie one. Fashionable glasses. And Mr. Tumnus as well. Yeah. Aha! I bet it's in here. Partly because I haven't raided here yet. Or maybe I'm totally mistaken. Hold on, there is a terminal here. Armory Management Terminal. Poggers. This is going to open the sentry bot up. I have caused myself a problem. Before we go out, let's just drink a little bit of water. I do not understand how that dog moves around. It just skips the intervening space completely. I'm going to quick save as soon as I'm outside, because I'm pretty sure there's going to be a sentry bot roaming around out here now. God, my 38 rifle is probably the best weapon I have against it as well. Still contained? Oh, that's a huge relief. Here we go. Finally able to drop this ASAM sensor off and... You freaking dog!
Hold it right there.
Dogmeat, I love you, but that was a... bad. You know what, in fact... I'm gonna go ahead and load my save and tell Dogmeat to set this one out. Because, that was bad.
Oops. Hold.
Now, let's do that for real this time. Each one of these gives me fiber optics and crystals. That was maybe, maybe a bit of an influence in me deciding to lockpick them all. Holotape name. Oh, really? I needed that for the ROM? Don't tell me I've confused my objectives here. I mean, I'm okay with doing this all for the ROM, but oops. Whoopsie daisies. I'm in the wrong dungeon. Spoon. Would you believe it, there's 2 armors. There is this T60 armor here, and there is another one outside. And I don't actually really care that much about either of them because I very rarely wear power armor. Still, there is some stuff for other people in here. I'll have to content myself with stripping this warehouse dry. Bucket. Dear God. Bucket. Sledgehammer. Oh yes, I will take the sledgehammer. Well, at the very least I'll always be able to come back and get the rest of this at any point I want. Okay, let's go get my doggy. Surprised there was no interaction with that Protectron if you successfully hack everything, I'd expect you to be able to leave. Crying. Crying. I'm unhappy. At the very least, this shotgun performed admirably. I'm just waiting here in its security box. Unhappiness cage. And I didn't even need to come here after all that. Well, I kinda did, but only for a radiant quest. I bet I need to go kill these mutants now. That's okay, I love the Ron. Can I listen to holotape me? That's negative. Oh, those aren't super mutants at all, they're super mutants. Thought I was seeing a raider for a second there. Got a little bit hopeful. Frig. Bad timing. Oh, thank gosh, it died from that. I really like their flexible stealth system where enemies can be shooting at you and you still get sneak attacks on them. Dumb as hell, works surprisingly well in gameplay terms. You and your super tankiness. Come on, just come a little closer. Let me control the encounter distance. It is so satisfying just picking all these lads off at long range with my 38 rifle. Well, I need to try this a little bit now, don't I? There we go. No more soupy mutants. What did you drop for me? Poison resistance. Ugh. Yeah, that's a ball of meat, not a person. Hi, let me in. There we go. Hardcore parkour.
What? Who's there?
Shocked that these lads didn't spot me sooner. Likewise shocked that I didn't spot them. Wow. Yep, nothing. Nothing? Is this supposed to be blood or rust? You know, it's really not a good sign when you can't tell. Okay, let's drop this thing off. ASAM sensor scanner. Do I just drop it? Yes, apparently. Ha. The chill hop managed to convince me for a second that it was raining. I am now disappointed that it is not. Oh, like that, huh? You're just going to highlight the mini nuke for me. Which, to be fair, I certainly wouldn't have noticed without that.
Oh. What's up?
Okay, bro. This doesn't need to be a kill them all sort of situation. We can sort this out ourselves. I don't want to fuck around and find out what this guy's skill is. free mutant torso. Oh really, I can't carry the mutant torso and the laser rifle. Typical. Level up time. Wow. That dilapidated sad sack of a store might be the next Bunker Hill. Great. Bottle caps. Angry. Penetrator, which I remain tempted by, and of course, Shush's La Femme 3. I was a little disappointed I couldn't hack that PC. Or pick that lock. But I remain a little bit dedicated to medicine for the moment. And maybe some sneak? Tell you what, I'll actually put 2 points in these. Or 1 more point in each of these, so that I don't need to do stuff. Yeah, let's put a little bit more in sneak. And some more in barter. Just because I want to carry a heavy ass super mutant torso. Oh, huh. No, that Brotherhood of Steel combat armor chest piece actually kinda rocks. Does my existing chest piece go that hard? Harder in some ways, lesser in others. I forgot I have a dog. In fact, I left my dog behind at the National Guard outpost, didn't I? Nice job, me. Dog. Does that really just tag everything in an area? That's not exactly how I expected it to work, but I don't hate it either. Okay, I should probably drop off the stupid super mutant torso until I can get back to the dog. And then I can give the dog the super mutant torso. And I will be speedy and the dog will be slow. For now I will put it there. While I loots. Okay, good, that didn't over-encumber me immediately. I was going to cry if it did. I deserve a little bit of missile launcher, you know? I think that's the first missile launcher I've found. You know, they've done a surprisingly respectable job augmenting these catwalks, all things considered. Which is to say that this horrible frankly terrifying gantry. Does, in fact... Well, now I'm over encumbered. I'm just going to have to walk back over encumbered, I think. And here is an empty power armor frame for some reason. Just a pipe rifle, I think. God, I always worry that I'm missing like a magazine or a bobblehead or something. It's too easy, they're too small. Once again, a pipe rifle. Right hand bones. I'm sorry, there's too much swagtacular loot for me to not agonizingly walk back to the dog. Actually, I can drop it off, get the dog, come back. That will probably be faster. Why do I have two ghoul arms again? There we go. Now let's go get that doggy. Frankly, find it weird how easy it is to leave the dog behind, with no indication of where. There should be a summon dog button. Whenever you press A on the control pad, or X if you're using a PlayStation controller, it should instantly summon the dog to your location. I don't think that button is being used for anything else important, really.
Hey, come on.
Doggy acquired. Wait, that super mutant had legs. He's a super mutant, and he's got legs? Pog, 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 pog. I think it's fairly normal to dismember your enemies once you're done killing them. I think it's actually pretty unethical not to. It's like the whole waste not, want not thing. Here at Berry Industries we use the whole super mutant. Bunker inaccessible. Ha! Okay, here's where I left my pile of expensive and valuable objects. Dogmeat, can you stop running around and kicking things over? You can have a couple of ghoul arms too, I guess.
Hey, over here.
Doggy dog. Dog, dog, dog. First of all, it is essential that you take this light dog armor. Second of all, it is essential, albeit for much more selfish reasons, that you take these super mutant parts. And also these ghoul arms. Finally, don't suppose you could take this missile launcher off me? And maybe it's Fat Man. Dog can't carry anymore. Okay, yeah, that checks out. That'll do. Just so long as we go straight to a settlement. Eye protection. Okay, yeah. I think I'm going to wrap up in a minute because I am waning. I am sleepy. I want to go to bed and read book. Immediately and uncontrollably continues looting. Congrats, Raider, on reaching the dumb bad end of making yourself a target to super mutants. Okay, what's this quest marker I'm looking at? Oh, that's just the return to Jakey Boy one. Yeah, slightly to the right. This way should take me 10 Pine Bluffsward. And I will be happy to be back. And then we will sleep for tonight. Does anyone have anyone for me to read? I offer my 4 views to you. Not getting involved. Whatever is happening there is not my problem. Huh, I'm surprised I can still carry that without being over-encumbered. Huh. We will come back to this at a later date. And what on earth is that? That was not my best moment. I tried to jump the truck. I did not succeed. It's not the General Atomics from the other side, is it?
Hey.
No, that is a weird, creepy Fallout-verse hospital with their metal-heavy architecture. I didn't realise there was... Oh, I guess it is kind of represented on the map that they're reserved in development here. However, it is kind of off task. Oh, hi there. Seething in Malden and Copen. I probably want to get out of this town. It feels like countdown until I'm attacked by 50 ghouls.
Other side's chained up.
No, it ain't. Okay, I'm assuming you come into that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why? Why? Piss off and die. Frick! This is a rude encounter to just drop on me out of nowhere. That's okay, I can do it. Come on, this is... If I hadn't needed to reload right then, if I hadn't been flanked, if it hadn't been a legendary, any one of these things and I would have survived that. Rude. Rude and painful. And I won, because I always win. Stingray meat surprisingly good. How hills. Seriously though, 2 sentry bots out of nowhere. Stop harassing my settlers. I'm not in the mood. Not after that. Let's just do a little bit of casual war crime. I didn't even get any sentry bot parts from that. I have killed 3 sentry bots in the last, I don't know, recent while, and no sentry bot parts. Frankly, I'm a bit on edge. There's nothing even here for that to alert, is there? I don't want to know. At least I got Assaultron legs from that thing. Yeah, I bet I'm carrying too much. At least I'm probably almost there. I feel the choo-choo sounds in this fight. Yeah. Okay, what's the damage, actually? Still pretty far off. That's okay, we can drop something heavy. We do not have anything particularly heavy. Well, we are still carrying the Fat Man. Just carry that by hand instead. Didn't expect as much danger coming back the same way that I left. But no, several swarms of robots, minimum. We... Not in the mood at all. There do not exist words for how little I'm in the mood. Murder and violence. Killing and murder and violence. Oh, the good news is that it looks like I've been dropped 5 meters back. Dog, either carry the fat man or don't carry the fat man. You can't half carry the fat man. The Furious Raging Crab combo. Are you kidding me? In this timeline, it's a rad scorpion instead of 3 stingwings. Okay, which way from here? Hard left. Not interested. Not playing any games. There is only me and the path to 10 Pine Bluffs, at which I will drop off all my gooey super mutant meat. And this fat man. Oh, I can spin it? Oh, that's incredible. Let me just scatter him up this slope. I just want to... Oh, Sentry Head. That is a good mod. There is my fat man. I was worried for a second. Pick it up. Spin it in my mind some. Friggin' spitting distance, I swear. Hi, are there any raiders in here? No. Just butterflies. I hear some other jackass? No, I'm imagining it. Where is my mini nuke launcher? I dropped it in here. Yeah, there it is. I still swear I hear another blowfly. I'm just gonna hack this one real quick. Huh. Okay. Yeah, thanks for the raid, Simple Galaxy. I am just reaching the end of the evening myself. Carrying all my huge pile of loot back to 10 Pines Bluff, the nearest settlement I have unlocked at this point in time. Including this fat man, which I insist on revolving the whole time I approach. I'm afraid I'm just wrapping up, actually. If you have anyone else that you would like me to raid, I am totally down for it though. Yoink. Oh, sweet relief. I could probably have made things easy for myself by using the pulse mines on some of the robots. That probably would have been a good idea. So much swag. Here, doggy me.
Hey,
Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. 2 stim packs. Equip. There we go. That is a combat dog meat. Ready to kill. And I'm so happy to have a huge pile of loots. Oh, that is put away. I think that was the purified water, wasn't it? Yeah, no, I'm taking that with me. What's the radius on this settlement? Oh, I can scrap this useless log. I'm tempted to set up a mayor here if I could. Branch pile. Yeah, branch pile is getting scrapped. But I need to get a mayor out here to start with. Broken toilet, scrappy. Branch, scrap. It's not really the biggest settlement, and it's kind of awkwardly bumpy in places. Cough. Random trench here, cough. But it does have nice views. I gotta set up mayors in so many places. Sanctuary is kind of overflowing with viable mayors, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna head off for the night. Because yeah, I've cleaned up my inventory. I have big inventory space, and I still haven't even cleaned out my misc tab of super mutant parts and Assaultron parts, which actually are shockingly not crazy heavy. Okay, actually no, let's fast travel back to Sanctuary because I want to see if we can make something of this. I just want to play around in the workbench for a minute. If I could pick any sentry bot part, it would be the sentry bot legs, but I guess I can make do with a sentry bot head. And the legs are probably partially obsoleted by my goofy necromancy legs anyway. I think I know what I want to make. I have a vision, you see. It will all become clear. Hey, these benches are acknowledging that they're powered for a change. We're at least... Nope. Never mind, I take it back. I really need to simplify my power grid a bit. It's probably a consequence of having too many generators and not enough other stuff.
Yeah.
Can't help but notice a concerning amount of leaking happening here, but I guess that's not my problem.
Hope you ain't one of them sins here spying.
Nope,
Would you
they...
like me to go with you?
Actually, I'll be back later.
Very well, then.
Construction is apparently ongoing here. I think that might be bugged. Bold. And it starts as like a really terrible protectron, basically. Locate has extra long engagement distance. Utterly fascinating design choice. Let me just dump everything out of my inventory first, quickly. Lest I forget next time I come back. I give up on carrying around a subway token.
This unit is currently in factory default mode. Do you wish to enable this unit's personality subroutine?
See, I think I might have to go with the male oak torso, because look at it. Poku, you're back. Welcome back. I am doing necromancies. Welcome Nubuku Bokudoku to the stream. We are doing necromancy, and also I'm going to finish in like 10 minutes because I'm sleepy. We're making a crab robot.
not much, but it's something.
We can totally afford that. Thank you for the follow, Boku Doku, and also Diego Powers 22. Launches cluster bombs. Christ, that sounds scary.
Pop's coming in pretty good.
Cluster bombs sounds like enough, honestly. I'm already a bit scared.
Ain't looking for trouble.
I was talking about the regeneration field. Okay, let's take a look at the head. We have the Mirelurk head, which... yeah, I think I'm feeling it. The primary alternative would be the,
Tommy's as honest
one of the sentry bot pieces. But no, I think let's go with the Mirelurk.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Legs. What we got. Many options. Oh my god.
Yeah?
Well, honestly, I think I need to go with this. Achievement unlocked: the most toys. Build 10 robot mods. Is there any way I can... test these out? Oh my god, it's still got Protectron arms in there. I forgot about that. I think at the very least I can give it some Assaultron arms. In fact, I already have an Assaultron left arm. Pain. Well, how could I say no to that? That is so weird that it uses a combat armor right arm. I really hope it's pretty decisive about which one it uses. I give him the snaps. When you say it increases melee damage, I'm going to trust you. I'm gonna trust you to have made that good. Is there anything focused? Sniper laser would be what I'm looking at. For which I have insufficient crystal. Great. Go for the cryojet? I don't know. I'll come back to this in just a second. Get up close and mess them up. So the thing is that it actually has really good range with the Milo kid. Oh well, these are just free to build, aren't they? Now, paint. It's essentially a bunch of Mylok meat assembled around a... It is fast and well armoured, I guess. I feel like the only one that really truly fit was the orange paint. It sort of blends the Protectron and the Mylok frills quite nicely. Mylok skin. Oh, you are getting the glowing skin in a heartbeat, which means I'm going back to that paint question. We'll take it in wife if this is what we're doing. Oh, how we got options actually? Nah, that's not what I thought it was. Okay, maybe instead of, hold on, something mid-range, like an automatic weapon of some description. Not like flamer or cryojet, but just a laser, yeah. Automatic laser. Yeah, let's take the auto laser. There we go, I think she's done. Grab it. Grab it. It's spelled like Abbott.
This unit is currently in factory default mode. Do you wish to enable this unit's personality subroutine?
Sure, that would be great.
Acknowledged. Personality subroutine activated. Pleasure to see you again, ma'am. Are you ready to depart?
Time to hit the road.
Excellent. I'll endeavor to do my best.
Send dog to Red Rocket. Oh, that is appropriately menacing. Time for crab. Well, now I just need to find someone who's foolish enough to confront me when I've got my crab with me. Automatron is actually a cool concept for an expansion. I'm sure if we just wander out into the yonder over here, we'll encounter someone who's fixing to deal us some physical discomfort soon. Oh, she looks at me. I love her. I have a daughter. I don't have any interest in having kids in real life, but I always find a lot of amusement. Yes, good girl. And noticing every time that my maternal instincts act up. And it happens when I play a vampire in video games. It happens when I play a mad scientist in video games. Good girl. Good girl. It happens when I program a AI chatbot. You hear, Crabbit? Ranger cabin. Oh, howdy.
Perfect.
Okay, don't worry.
Rather unusual, wouldn't you say?
Don't worry, we'll find more action. I think I hear gunshots over this way. Come on, girl. Do it. Do a murder. Everyone here except me is perception 0.
Nice try. Can you see them, man? There's wings.
Oh my god, she's such a good girl. That was still an inadequate demo though. Ish. Maybe there'll be more raiders up here. Crabbit, help me.
This shouldn't take long.
Resistance is futile.
I love you. I love you. I have climbed to the top of this tree to announce to the world that I love my crab daughter. I have done a bad job of doing so. Yeah, I'm very sorry, Dogmeat, but I think that it's time for crab benches now. Rabbit, you must save me.
They're out there, we'll find them.
Okay, I'm gonna finish up for tonight now. Unfortunately, it seems her perception is not great, and she seems to prefer attacking with her laser, but she is also really good with her laser. And typically I'll be opening encounters anyway, I was just trying to show her off a bit. It may actually be for the best that she doesn't start fights. Actually, can I talk to her about that maybe?
Hey,
Yes.
I need to ask you something.
How can I help?
That was it.
Very well.
Self-destruct? No. No, 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 no. Never. Okay, does anyone have any one that they propose we raid? Never self-destruct. This place is so organized now.
Hey,
I'd be happy to. What did you need?
What happens if I disable your
I
personality?
think it's time to disable your personality subroutine.
Very well. Disabling personality subroutine and restoring factory default mode.
Does that send you back to a settlement? Appears to be the case.
What's up?
Proceed.
Hey, got a sec?
At your command.
I'd like to activate your personality subroutine.
Acknowledged. Personality subroutine activated.
Okay, I assume that's just whether they talk to you or not. Oh, the defense has dropped too low for that to upgrade, so it's stuck in perma mid upgrade. If I could find whoever's assigned to the left hand thing and assign them to the right hand thing, then that would probably just fix itself up straight away. But I can't, so whatever. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh. Once again, seeing a Brahmin sprinting towards you is kind of really friggin' scary. You know, let's just scoop this guy up.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure and let me know.
Don't worry. You don't need these parts. You're made of superior Mirelurk parts. Okay. Check down the spare turret. Nah, I'll figure it out next time. Or perhaps in between streams. I might do a little bit of settlement maintenance between streams at this point. Thank you everyone for coming. It has been an absolute pleasure. Let me just take a quick look and see if I know anyone streaming on Twitch at this hour. Nope. Okay, I'll just call it here. Good night everyone. Thank you so much for joining. You're super welcome. For anyone who's new, Discord and VOD's linked down below. I sincerely appreciate you all. Have a good night. I'll probably be back tomorrow. Everything going as planned. I don't know what I'll be streaming. Maybe C-Block and Factorio? Bye bye. I love you. Not as much as I love Crabbit, sorry. I love Crabbit more than I love my audience. Where did she go? There she is. If Crabbit asked, I would kill you all.
Heads up.
How may I be of service?
Okay. I do love you all though, despite the fact that I'd kill you all for Crabbit. That's just because my love for Crabbit is bottomless. Bye bye.